Morning. Got my coffee. Got my trucks. We got a variety I brought over. Obviously the two new ones. Sort of two new ones. The Scout that we had to rebuy. And this is you know what? Let me go back to the main menu. I don't remember the name of this. I gotta add it to the thing. It is called Upgraded. Boy, that is a... It's a blue 6-slot. It's like the same thing as what's in game. They just extended it a slot. I was like, that's kind of neat. So yeah, it's some sort of upgraded 6-slotter. So but I did tweak the color a little bit. Color was like not... When I got the trailer attached, I was like, okay, that's not right. I'll have to we'll look at it in the garage at some point. It's much closer. I think it's about as close as it can get, right? So I kind of have an idea for this one, because obviously right over here is where you get your metal beams, and I kind of have to figure out how many actual metal beams do I need versus how many are on the map. So on that note, we're gonna pause this and we're gonna hop over to the spreadsheet. This is a work in progress. This is not in the version that you guys have, because I'm not done with it, and I want to like edit it some. So I added a couple of things down below, which consist of just what cargo is in each region or each warehouse for limited cargo. But then I'd have to, like, let's say I take 2 beams out of here, I'd have to change it to 20, right? And then it'll change the total, which is like, I guess not a huge deal, right? Like, but it mainly lets you know here, like, how much is left in this warehouse. Like, if I took the 2 cement out of here, I know there's not cement in this warehouse anymore. And when I say, like, Northwest warehouse, that's this warehouse. I'm sorry, this warehouse. It's got 2 fuel, 2 concrete slab, you know, 2 cement, that kind of thing. So right, there's 2 cement in there, there's 2 slabs, there's 2 blocks, so on and so forth, right? And then it'll let me keep track of like what's in what warehouse. The thing is which I'm trying to figure out, and I'm just not that good at Excel, is if I can incorporate that with this up here. Like when you complete a task, you can select or something that it was taken from here. I don't know if I can get it that complicated though. But this is at least a start. Yeah, joke. What did the hat say to the scarf? You can hang around. I'll just go on ahead. But this is revealing. I didn't actually realize that there was a total of 49 metal rolls here. So here's the catch-22. We actually need 22, and we need 30 to craft metal beams, because if we do the metal beam math, there's 29, right? And there's only 24, so we need 5 plus another 10 for crafting rail sections. So we technically need 15 metal beams. How we get them, I guess I don't really know, besides for crafting them with fuel. And I swore I did 10 the last time and we were okay. But this says 12. So this is a work in progress too. Like, this might be something that I just like fill in with zeros. Like if I make this 0, for example, it zeroes out those 2 fields, right? So that way, you know, like if I need bricks, if I need 4 bricks, it'll put in what you need for 4 bricks. So like, I know I need 4 bricks, and we're not going to cheese it like I did the last time. We're actually going to craft them. But like, This one is kind of gray area. I don't really know for sure if I need 15 actual metal beams, but I mean, according to the math, I do. So I don't remember how I like figured that out. I know I had to craft metal rolls too, and I definitely crafted more than 4. So maybe I just like lazied it up in the last time and crafted a bunch with fuel, which is possible. Like I just grabbed a bunch of fuel and just crafted a bunch. But I think I only need 4 crafted if I like min-max it. But then we need 5 rail sections, so we need, you know, wooden planks, so on and so forth. So we need some wooden planks. And this one is weird too because it's technically 2 sets of logs. Oh no, that's not right. It's, hold on. That's not right. 1 medium log equals 2 planks. That's 1 set of logs. Alright, so it's got to be... How do I math this? It's got to be half of that. Because... 0.5 times... Nope. That is not a... Okay, there we go. So that's 1 set. So if I say 5, it's going to be a weird number, right? Or 4 is 2/3, right? You can really only have an increment of 1 though, because you can only deliver 3 at a time to the factory. So you can't like put 1 log in. It's you load a load in, it's 3 logs, you get 3 logs out. So 6 is 1. So I really only need 1 load of medium logs, but like it's just a weird, like I don't know how to incorporate that. So like it's like this is not done, so this is not like to the public yet. I kind of want to tweak it some more and maybe like make it make more sense because I don't want to like have to explain it. But basically you just fill these and it tells you what you need here to craft it. You have to figure out where that is, obviously use map runner. And then same thing, this is like, what this means is there's 22 metal beams out in Black Badger Lake. So I look in Black Badger Lake, there's, I'm gonna just do a task that uses metal beams. Here's metal beams, here's metal beams. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, right? So there's 22 metal beams out on the map somewhere, right? And then you just have to, you still have to go and find them, but there is 22 metal beams on the map in Black Badger Lake, and there's 22 wooden planks on the map in Black Badger Lake, and there's 14 bricks on the map. So that, and then this is just the various logs in counts of 3 in the warehouses. So like medium logs, for example, there's 6 medium logs here, that counts as 2, right? Because that's 2 sets. And then long logs, there's 6, but there's really 2. So like that's 2 and 2. So like if you take away both sets here, you would minus 2 out of this, you know? So like it's confusing because of the way that logs work. It's confusing because of the way that you still have to figure it out. But this is for me more than anything for tracking when we do this map. So that's my update to the spreadsheet. It is not live. I am a work in progress. Hopefully we'll tweak this and I'll start adding these to the old maps. So like season 2 would need this obviously quite a bit because there's a lot of stuff just out on the map, and there's a lot of stuff that's limited in warehouses that'd be good to know that there's so much in that warehouse. So I might do something similar, like I said, but I gotta tweak. See what like how it works out in the end in like if I just leave it like this, where you just have to scroll down and figure out your limited cargo, or you just don't use this at all, that's fine. It'll let you know, like, in this warehouse, there's 10 of these, you can go there, you know? I mean, obviously, once you discover it on the map, you can see by just looking on the map as well what's in there, so... But this is nice to know ahead of time, like, so you can plan ahead. Like, okay, there's gonna be 10, okay, I need to take 20 of these from here for this task over here for the, you know, because there's 22 rolls, I think it is, needed in Black Badger Lake, but there's no rolls in Black Badger Lake. Like, there's literally no rolls in Black Badger Lake. Like, there's 4 in this southeast warehouse, so I either need to craft them or take them from here. So if I took these 2, which are the northeast and the east, like the 2 that are very close to this gateway, once you open the task for them, this one and this one have 20, so I could take those 20 through this gateway and have 24 in Black Badger Lake. Does that hurt me though for trying to craft beams? Possibly. So like I said, I gotta, like, that's where the math comes in, and you still have to figure it out. But like, this will at least like give you totals of what's available around on the map if you're gonna grab stuff, you know? And like, you can know, like, there's 10 cement, you only need 4, but you need 4 for crafting as well. So make sure that you don't like accidentally throw away your cement somewhere. So yeah, like I said, I haven't like incorporated it fully. What's up, neighbor? And this is not live to the spreadsheet for everybody else because I only have done it for this map. But I think this is a work in progress, and once I get it to where I want it, I'll start putting it in other maps that have limited cargo. So FYI, updates. So anyhow, I think we're gonna start by going behind the garage here and getting this upgrade that's back here. It's our newly revised Scout 800. S tier Scout, by the way. Oh, yep. Thank you. Burp. Right, the bore upgrade. Okay, do I want to go this way first, or do I want to go this way first? This way has stuff to do. This way has terrible terrain and a truck to get. I think it makes more sense to go back the other way. Get some of the tasks, or not, whatever, missions done. Tasks. Words. I'm running the crawler. What's up, Shadows are? Welcome in. Yeah, this hill, this thing would have been just rolling on its backwards, on its back. Crazy how good this thing is now. Oh yeah, I got some grocery shopping done this morning. Got coffee. I'm well rested after yesterday. That was a long stream yesterday. I did not expect it to take that long, but it was grindy towards the end there, is what it is. Can I reach you from here? I can. Not quite. Row. How do I get this back upright? That's the scout we all know. I'm in a weird spot. Mainly just because I can't get it. Are we gonna just go down the hill for a little ride? That's what's happening here. Yeah, just keep rolling. Keep going. Alright. Need something up there. Can I get a further one, maybe? No? No further one? I just gotta get back up the hill. I don't feel like going around, because I'm kind of just playing around with this thing. I could go around, but that's no fun. another winch point up further? Not really. There we go. Nope, not that way. Need that one. Okay, that's not good. We're gonna be right back in the same spot we were. Yeah. Get up over this rock. There, another winch point up this way. Not really. What's up, BK? There we go. We got it. And now we just got to get this guy. Like, tiny little bit too far away. There we go. What's up, Warchi? Going on, buddy? What a time to join this expedition stream. Good. I like that one. Come at it from a different angle now. There we go. We got her. Go too far. I went too far. Dang it. Here we go. We're gonna bounce against that tree. Alright, give me your fuel. Nope, nope. Ooh, you didn't have a lot of fuel. I don't even remember what task that was called. It's something. Exploration gone wrong, that's what it was. Okay, let's go get ourselves a watchtower. Down here. That's actually one of the harder scout missions. I mean, I guess you can use any truck for it, but especially the way that I took it too. I could have just like drug it down the hill and then walked it around the side, but that's no fun. So yeah, we might, I don't know, we might buy a little fuel here, depending on the need as we get up to things. I think the best way to get to this one is to go around, because this little rocky path is awful. Off the cliff in Yukon? No. I just used a crane truck. Because I had to go up there with the crane truck anyhow for that one, for the deliver the one vehicle spare parts on the ledge. So I just picked it up with a crane. Marshall's finally getting some road time. Yeah, kind of how I feel about it too. Like, it's just nice to have something that is different, you know? Yeah, no, I took a big crane. I just drove a big crane up to the edge because I had a big crane for that vehicle spare parts task, just to make it easier. How do I get up to this one? There's got to be a better way around than this. Yeah, probably around the back here. So I want to see if I discover this, does it show up on the map? Because I did a little test in normal. They do show up on the map in normal. Oh. Like, if I discover this, does it show? Yes, it does. Okay. Good. That means I might go grab a radar trailer. Might buy a radar trailer after we're done with this task. There's a task up here that requires you to... It's actually kind of difficult too, because it's really tippy. It's not even that it's hard to tow the trailer. It's hard to tow the trailer and not have the stuff fall off of it. But it's a scout trailer task. You got to bring a scout trailer with 2 pieces of cargo on it down from a really terrible spot. The difference is it shows you in normal before you do the discovery like this. So like this and this is a piece. Or I'm sorry, this is a piece, and like up here is a piece. But like I need to like drive up to them to discover them. So I want to try using a radar trailer to see if it discovers them. So I can just have them flagged on the map. Like this is one too. So the watchtowers do not uncover them. Okay, so here's that task. Yeah, after we do this, we might run back to the garage and grab some fuel, grab a radar trailer, and then just like fire it off. Like, because I know that one down south should pop up if that's the case. Which would be good to know for hard mode. Already up and at 'em. That's right. Got my coffee. I'm fueled. Yeah, I have the radar bobblehead. I just refuse. I don't want to put it on this save. It is super handy though. That thing is definitely the way that I would probably play in normal. Gotta hit the road before the normies wake up. Yeah, this trailer right here. I think it's hard to even get out of here without it tipping. And if it tips, I don't like have anything to correct it with. Oh, is it backwards too? It is backwards. Okay. Very carefully turn it around. I mean, there is a way out that way, but it's like even more sketch. See, like that. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I'm just more concerned about rolling the trailer to the side and having the stuff come off of it. Where's this thing have to go? Oh, it goes up there. Oh. right where I do that other task. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, we gotta get down. And I think we're gonna go down this way through the woods to the wood framing. And then I don't know the actual path. It's down through there somewhere. And then up to here. And up there. Yeah. Contract flow. How nice. Like this leads into that one, which leads into another one. Which... Back when maps were made good. Don't fall off. This turn too. Think we're okay like that? Yeah. Look at this little beast. Yeah, that is true. You haven't really seen a scout cargo trailer like given to you to haul some cargo around. It's always like those curtain side trailers, which is just like, that is another epitome of do this task because we said do this task. Drive over here and waste some time. But yeah, like a single cargo mission with like a scout trailer that's set up to use a scout, that would be like honestly kind of nice. It would like make you want to get your, I mean, you can still just like dump the cargo off the trailer, throw it in a one slot, you know, a 2-slot bed off-road truck and just winch the trailer. But like, I don't know, it's like kind of fun to do this. I need some fuel. Roof rack. Take it off the roof rack first. Yeah, Lodestar was a crane. F-750 was a crane. Didn't like it in Expeditions. I like, the other day I was like looking into the Expeditions maps and like seeing all these crazy upgrades that you get in the season 4 thing of it. And I looked and I was like, oh, it's not live yet. It's in freaking public beta branch. And I almost downloaded public beta branch the other day. I was like, I'm tempted to like poke around in there. And I was like, no, I don't have time to screw around with something else. But I almost did. I almost was like, I should look into this. This looks interesting. Off-road scout trailer. She's squatting a little bit. Going up that hill. It's not really complaining about pulling it, but Expedition doesn't appeal to you. That's okay. I'll play it. I'll play it again. Like I do like the game. I'm just very interested in like this last hurrah that they threw at us, and the fact that they just like made everything ridiculously powerful. And yeah, there's been a ton of quality. I mean, I guess I haven't been in there for a while. What have they done where she in like the last, I don't know, let's say since season 15 of Snowrunner? Because it's been about that long since I've been in there. Have they added more things to make it less dumb? How about the have they ever added the ability to change your specialists like mid-run? Cargo drone, yeah, that is a cool add-on or addition. Go, Super Twig. Don't let go. No, you let go. That's okay. We got to the rock that was holding us up. Look at this thing climb up this hill. Can't change specialist mid-run still. That's the one thing that I wish you could do. Like, you might, maybe you have to, like, drive back to the base or whatever, but... Okay, this guy I know has fuel in his own roof, which we will use to fuel him, and then use to fuel us, and then us again. Ooh, we almost got all of our fuel back. And then we can repair the con loaf and the con loaf, and it is done. Ta-da! Alright, so let's go get... I think let's go get a trailer. I want to check it out. I want to see if it works. Because if it does, that's game-changing for this map. That was hard. I remember having to drag that thing down the hill to like repair it with something else. And then you damage it in the process, which means you need to put more repair points into it. Will I stream expeditions as well? I mean, maybe. There's like no Snowrunner content to do. I just don't want to like try and do 2 again. I think that's part of what really burnt me out, is I was just trying to like juggle too many things. I think that scout trailer due west was very bumpy, yeah. Yeah, I put it as mod trailers the word mods and trailer. So if you stop saying the word mods and trailer, then it won't do it. But I had like 4,000 questions in the last, and it's gonna happen as soon as I pull out this trailer. They're gonna be like, what trailer is that? So, right. And it's not even accurate because this is the third trailer pack that I added that is like some weird name, and it's basically blue trailers that have an extra slot. Like, use the fucking mod browser, type in the word trailer, and then press enter and search through like 10 pages and be like, oh, that one looks cool. And then that's what I did, right? Right, it's keyed off the word. So if you stop saying the word mod, mods, trailer, or trailers, then it'll stop doing it. So. Oh, I need to... No, I didn't need to go that way. I need to go this way. Yeah, fuel's going to be an issue here. There's only 3 fuel trailers here. There's technically one that's for a mission that's a maintenance trailer that's attached to that Gary 4520 that you have to tow as well. And then there's a single like tow behind 1800 liter or 1500 liter fuel trailer that you get at the fuel station. That's the cheap one all the way down in the southwest of the other map. Yep, it's right here. Does this thing come as fuel? No, it does not. Okay. Kind of figured that. Yep, there it is, Voron Grad. The Grad won by a lot, too. You guys gave me a gift. This is a gift. This is, I was like, man, I'm surprised they didn't, like, make me pick the frickin' fuel-thirsty as of 5, but I would have used it, too. I mean, it's not a bad truck, but... Okay, so there's one, like, right here. So if I just go, like, a little bit this way... Oh, I knew already. Like, I don't even have the top motor for it yet, and it's still gonna be great. Alright, let's just fire this off. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that people didn't pick the collab or the as of 5, but I mean, I guess some people did, but oh, that's not good. That did not discover that. I guess we can go this way and see if it does it, like go up to the generator area and fire it off. Like, this might be a waste. But dude, it's like right there. Right there. Like, you see the circle that I did here with the that's the little bit of bonus circle that I just uncovered. So it's definitely in range. That might have been a waste of money. That means I need to, like, drive to all of those. Okay. That is not the winch I want. I would like the winch in front of me, sir. I'm not in range. There we go. Gotta get the trailer loose. It's not me, it's the frickin' trailer. There we go. Hey, fellas. Welcome in. Yeah, all the stuff here is there's only 2 ones and it's in the other map. I hate this. This is a Wisconsin night thing. Like all the signs are super reflective. So you get that freaking, it's like weird, like buildings and signs and stuff are really reflective. Very weird. Alright, we're just gonna do another test here because I know there's one up this way before I get too close to it. This is one of the hard ones to get to. Maybe. Yeah, we discovered the frickin' task over there, but we didn't discover this. Ugh. That sucks. That bums me out because this is one too. That bums me out. I mean, I guess we drive to all of these. I mean, I know where they are. Like, it's not like I don't know where they are, but it's just annoying. I wish it would just work. Because like I said, in normal, you can just see them all. Like this is a hard mode specific thing where you have to drive up to it to see what it is. Which I guess, I mean, it makes sense. It makes it harder. But, I don't know. It's just annoying that you have to do it that way. It's like somewhere through the back of these trees, basically, to get to this way. Yeah, I was just kind of hoping, because like I said, it's sort of hard to tell exactly which one. Like sometimes the bricks look like beams and the beams look like bricks. The wood is pretty obvious, but sometimes not. So like this, if I get up close to it now, does it say metal framing? Yeah. Like that's wood. That's framing. That I think is bricks. That's metal. That's wood. That's nothing. That's metal. Yeah, I guess it's pretty obvious as to what it is. You don't know if you got it or not. That's the thing. Like, you don't know if you discovered it or it's just used up. Like, that's the hard part. Because it looks the same on the map when you consume it, I believe. Oh, the freaking trailer's stuck. Is that a stump? That is a freaking stump. I pulled it over a stump. Fucking idiot. You can see the stump. Now I'm stuck on another stump that I didn't see. Okay. Need a little bit of help to get through the grabby branches. That mark down there. That mark is not where I am. I do kind of want to be down that way, though. I guess being up here isn't bad, because this is where one of those upgrades are. Let's keep going this way. Being up is good. How far are we from not being discovered? Not far. Hi, Geico. Your message got blocked. It's funny, though. Apparently YouTube is still at it. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going through this way. So we can discover that one. And then I think it's up here or here. I don't remember which side it is, but there's an upgrade up over here. I have no idea. Again, it makes no sense. Yeah, but it didn't even have the E. Like, it had a Z in there. Like, it's not even a word. I guess it still sounded derogatory in some manner. Yeah, what I might do is the step might make some runs. We might just like go and clear out these places. Get all the stuff. What is this one anyhow? Oh, that's right, you gotta pick up 3 vehicle spare parts. I don't have the pike. I didn't go season 9 yet. This is in order. Jeez. Yeah. Okay, so let's activate radar. Yeah, there might be some time just spent gathering 2 pieces of stuff and bringing it back to a road somewhere. Okay, I think it's up one of these. We definitely have to go up. It's up here. And then it's either this, I think it's this one, and then you go up. There's the high one. You can't get to it. If I remember right. Hopefully I'm correct on that. Do I have a name for the Abernhornian since it has replaced the Master Noob? I don't know. Like, the thing is I actually like it. Like, it's too good to hate on. And, like, I have a feeling that noobs will not like it because it doesn't have every single add-on in the game. Like, it's mainly one purpose, right? It's made for doing big trailers. But because of that, like, the noob public will not like it. The murder horn. Yeah, like, I feel like, give it time, right? People will start complaining about it that it doesn't have enough add-on. Like, I don't know if it's actually the Master Noob killer, because, like, the Mastodon is, like, the noob bait, right? It is definitely like the most baity of DLCs to like, you buy this, it looks cool, it's got fucking loud engine, and it has literally every add-on under the sun, and Shinaz truck. It does have a nose, that's for sure. Okay, I think it's right up here. I think it's like right up there. Can I see an upgrade up here? All right. Yeah, like I don't feel like, because I mean, when you look at people playing the game, you'll still see people using the Mastodon, as I guess is sort of my thought, right? Like, I was correct, it is up here. Felt like this was the place. I guess you can kind of get to it from the upper path, can't you? Yeah, you could. Okay. Oh, see, it discovered that one. We didn't drive up close to that one, and it discovered it. But it didn't discover this one. That's bricks. I mean, we gotta go that way anyhow for the watchtower. Sort of. I think you go... Trying to remember which way you go to get up here. This way? And then back? I remember the... Oh, there's the tree. This tree that's down. It's like bait to go this way. I mean, I have a scout. I can just fish through the trees. But... That's right. This is the one with the down tree. So yeah, we could go up this way. Okay. So let's go back to our trailer. Get ourselves wiggled down here. Probably this way. But yeah, I don't think the Avonhorn will, it is like super good too. Like it is like too good. But I think people won't like realize it because they won't want to use it. Because it doesn't have a crane and frickin' 3-slot beds and frickin' high saddle, low saddle, frickin' everything under the sun. You can't use the maintenance module if you use it with a sideboard, so it doesn't have a roof rack. Think they're done with specific buffs? I have no idea. Like that's why I'm kind of thinking of just selling the P16, because like it's unforged, but like I feel like it's just gonna stay the way that it is. Like they were like, hey, I have a new trailer that looks kind of different, like slightly different, and it's like, yay. I guess. Like, okay, that's not what we wanted, but Yeah, I'd really like them to buff this one. I really, really like this truck too. And like, it just, I don't use it because it's just not good. Like, it just runs out of fuel. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna leave this trailer here because we'll be back for it. It's almost out of fuel too. It's got one more scan in it. Patch. What's up, Rod? Welcome in. So the last time I had this thing, it drove out of here. So I'm hoping it can drive out of here again. If I just get up to it. But I don't think this thing can pull it out. That thing is a heavy SOB. Snowing? Nice. I like snow. Okay. That's the other thing, is it's like kind of beat up. I don't think this thing is driving out of here. I don't have enough fuel to give it either. I really need it for me. Hate to recover this thing. It's a heavy. I guess we'll get it to the road. Because I plan on just paying to repair it in the garage. So it being broken is what it is. Yeah, there's no way this thing's getting out of here with the amount of fuel that's in it. And its current consumption rate, which is even extremely more high because it's so busted. I am gonna have to come through here to pick some stuff up, so we'll come and pull it with something. There's the stutter, because we're out of fuel. Okay. Is what it is. We got it out of the swamp at least. Close by to the road. Because yeah, we literally have to go right up that hill and get metal beams, so when we come to get those metal beams, we'll tug it out. I would have actually liked to use it before then, but that's okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna run to the bathroom, and I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a snack, see what the dog is doing, and I'll be back. Okay. Coffee went through. I don't know if you can actually get up that way. I guess you can go the long way. For sure. We'll see when we get there. Yeah, like I could give it some of my fuel, but it's just gonna burn through it. It's not gonna make it back. I don't even know if it would make it to the gas station. There's a gas station up here. It's $4 a liter, but it's not the most, it's like the mid-expensive. Which if we absolutely have to buy fuel, that's probably where I would get it. Is one of these two. There's one on the west side too that's easier to get to, but we can sneak up that way. Oop, ouch. Okay, so this is to the bricks. Now those bricks should be on the map, hopefully. Yes, they are. And then this is kind of a sketchy way up to the tower. Guess let's see if we can crawl. Can we crawl up this? The rocks are gonna make it hard. Han doesn't get all scout trailers? That's weird. Only some. Typical saber things, I guess. Power for the course at this point. I'm like slowly knocking all of the rocks that are in my way out of the way. There we go. Just needed to roll all the rocks out of my way and it was fine. Okay. It only gets access to 5. What a bummer. That's like, it's like so it really shows that they don't test their stuff. It's just, I know I say that a lot, but it really shows that they don't test their stuff. I don't remember what that is. What is that? It is literally nothing. It might be something that, oh, that's where you deliver logs. This down here is the, yeah, this is where you don't go this way. This is the bad way. You either go up right here through the back, like up this way, or you can cut almost through the middle here as well. I remember that place. It's annoying. Worry, and let's go grab that pass. Freaking romp around the quarry. Man, such a bummer. Oop, upgrades visible. Okay, down the hill. This is with the parking brake on too. I'm just like rolling. think what we're gonna do, we are gonna just head through the gateway once we get over there. There is a white Western Star that's on its side that has a fuel tank on it that is part of a task that you have to deliver that white Western Star just up to the gateway pretty much. But that fuel tanker is full, so it is one of the 3 fuel sources that are on this map. So we will get up there, refuel our exploration trailer, or maybe grab a couple things on that corner of the map because it's sort of locked off right now because there's no bridges that cut through. And you know, there's an upgrade up there, a couple of tasks we can grab, and then we'll come back through and work our way over to the other side. Oops. And then when we get to the other side, we're going to go through the gateway again and grab the garage over there. So that way we can grab a fuel truck, just park it out over there. And if we want to do some work over there, we can. I guess we might actually go grab those 2 metal beams to fix that one bridge, just so we can get things across. And maybe get our pay star. Because then we can take the pay star to the garage and get it over to White Valley to get filled up on fuel. Because we're just going to immediately make it into a fuel truck. It is now permanently forever and ever my fuel truck. So. Oh, I took the wrong way. This is the sketchy way. This is the way you don't want to take. Should have went a different way. Think we'll be okay. I'm more concerned about the trailer. I think the scout will be fine. Don't tip me, trailer. Trailer's like stuck on a rock. Feel it. Come on, trailer, pull out of it. There we go. Chester, how are you? Yeah, if they don't, I mean, if they don't ever tune the pay, like it is not feasible to use it as a cargo truck. It's so good too, but it's just not feasible to use it as a cargo truck because it just uses so much darn fuel. Don't dot me. I know who you are, sir. Train 3-slot bed and an attached fuel trailer. Yeah, the problem is you gotta like have fuel to put in an attached fuel trailer as well. And you can't like, I mean, it's silly to not use it as a fuel truck, right? Because in hard mode you can transfer it and get 2,700 liters of fuel from somewhere. You don't know what's going on here? That makes sense. You made another account. You came to troll on a different account. Welcome. We know who you are. I don't really care. If you like go crazy again, I'll just ban you again. So fine. You can just keep making accounts, I'll just ban you again. I have proof. That's all that matters. Back to the task. You have to fix it and then bring it over, and I definitely don't. Ooh, I might actually have. I don't have the repair points anymore. I used most of them. Shoot. I did. I did have enough. $25.10 if you count the fuel tank. Let's see. Go get the watchtower, and I know there's an upgrade over by the watchtower, and we'll fire off our trailer over there as well. Confusing you with that botter? You are that botter. We know. Your behavior was very suspicious, and I looked it up, and yep, the internet doesn't lie. I think the upgrade is actually right over here. There's an upgrade like on a cliff over here. Yep, there it is right there. Yeah, this part is cool. I like this area. Alright, we definitely don't need to fire this off, but I need to take it with me so I can fill it up. Because there's a watchtower right here. Just gotta remember how to get up to the watchtower. It's around that way. And then we gotta get up over behind here. Okay. Fine-tuned gearbox. Blech. The worst gearbox. Nobody uses it. It'll be a couple $1,000 for me. That's what it'll be. Fine-tuned to the semi-automatic, yeah, true. I know you desperately want the truce. Here he goes being fucking weird again. You're gonna get banned again. That's just where it's gonna happen. Keep going. Enjoy it while it lasts. Oh, that's right. It's over here. It's over here where I can't get to because I don't have a cargo truck. Okay, let's go get fuel. We'll probably grab... Do we need to grab that task? No, we're going to drive right past it. Yeah, I don't need to grab any of these. I know what they are. This one's metal beams. This one's 2 wood planks. You grab the 2 wood planks from right here. You do that, you get the upgrade. This one's grab a pipe that's like down here and bring it back up here, and then it opens up this warehouse, and this is where the pay star is. Is it Sergey Skatalik? Welcome in, buddy. I can give this the tires. Where is the resupply here? Hold on. Where is the resupply here? Resupply is... where? Is there one on this map? In the first map, there is... just everything else. Resupply zone. Fuel, fuel, fuel. No resupply here. Okay, how about Grainwoods? Resupply. Ah, okay, it's at the warehouse. At the... that's right. I remember now. It's over here. So when we go get the other garage, we can resupply. We'll zip down there and get refilled with parts. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna give it the 6 tires. We'll get this thing at 6 tires, probably fix its fuel tank. Do we want to fix anything else? We should probably save a little bit of repair points for ourselves. Until you start... No, I'm never not going to be, because you're fucking weird. You don't have to be the way that you are. You did this the last time, and that's how you got banned. Okay, refuel. Let's actually repair the gas tank and the wheels. Okay, and then we can refuel us, Western Star, exploration unit, and then we actually get to sap that fuel out once we fix it the rest of the way. Down to nothing, I think. I think we have to leave the fuel tank with 10%, so 180. But I think the rest can... Okay, good. You know what? We should just... No, we don't need it. That's way bigger than the range of this. Okay. We can actually just go this way, back to the gateway. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll make it sort of a mission to go to the ones that I didn't gather or didn't discover to gather. So that way I know the ones that I have uncovered are already still available. Because I pretty much need to get everything off of the map. Because this region is set up where you really need to either gather or craft everything. Okay. That works. Doke. So we're gonna go immediately left with this task, which is that truck. I don't remember if you have to just bring it up here. It's something. You gotta grab it out. I think we'll wait until we have a actual truck that we can pull that out of there with. And then, should we do the race? We should probably do the race. I think I'm gonna go tap this one too. So yeah, let's go this way. Through here, we'll leave the trailer and then we'll just go up here and tap this just so it's discovered. And then we'll come back and do the race. But I needed to immediately turn left. Trailer's stuck. There we go. Get in the snowball. Yeah, it is just bring that truck out of the quarry up to here. Okay. I guess maybe we could try doing it. As soon as we're gonna be leaving the trailer. Gotta work today, gotta drive in it. Nice. I mean, not nice. I actually don't mind snow. I like the snow. I don't like other people driving in snow, but I don't mind driving in snow. Gonna turn to rain and be slushy. Yeah, it's a time of year where it like kind of mixes. Driving alone in the snow, yeah. I get very nervous when I'm driving around other people, and unfortunately my route to work is usually in a pretty busy path. So I'm gonna have to deal with idiots. Just the inevitable. Welcome back to going back to the office. Great. My favorite thing. Can I fire? Nah, not yet. Not yet. This looks deep. It is kind of deep. Blizzard Indomitsu race some snowmobile, drifted most of the corners, and his best drive ever. Funny. Okay. I think we're good there. We don't need to go further that way. We'll catch that side of things when we go through there. So now that's all discovered. See, that one got discovered. I don't understand. This one got discovered. I guess I did kind of drive close by. Maybe. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. This game is weird. I seen how you drive. Man, calling you out. Based on line of sight, maybe? I don't know, or just like straight up proximity, like you just have to be within 100 yards of it or something, and then it discovers. All I know is it's kind of frustrating doing this, because I know they're there, but I want them to be uncovered, because let's say I go get this wood, then that little mark will be gone once I get both out of there, so that I know I got it, so I can like check it off the list, right? Like, but if I don't do that, there's a good chance that I'll forget, and then I'll like be like, I'll be later on, because I definitely did that when I did Wisconsin before. I was like looking for those 2 pieces of wood somewhere, you know, like, okay, what did I miss? I missed something. And I'm like checking the map being like, no, I got that one. Like this is just easier for me to just get it now while I'm scouting. Go touch everything. Spend a little bit of extra fuel screwing around. Plus, this region is very fun to drive through, so I'm not complaining that I have to drive through this region some more, so. How do I get down there? I gotta go left here. You gotta go through these trees. Check out with, I mean, yeah, you could, but I'll forget to do that too. I'd rather have the map just tell me. Can't see shit. Where's my way down? It's right here. Right in front of me. Kind of. No, this ain't it. Yeah, it is. Gerp, we're stuck. This is not the way to go. I think we gotta go left of this rock formation here. Ay, ay, ay. The map to tell, yeah, that would be nice too if the map actually told you what the crafting recipes were instead of having to look. This is definitely a scout-only path. This is not a bring a cargo truck through path. Hooray! We made it out! Okay. Patch. I'm gonna just refuel. And we'll just send this. I don't even care. Bronze Gang, definitely 100% for sure. One truck for one thing, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna slow roll this. Oh, there's the other ones. You know what? Why don't we grab this guy out of here? We can probably do this as a twofer task. We'll go down, get this, grab the load star. As the load stars on which level? On this level. Yeah, we'll still go down in, and then we'll come back up, grab the load star. We'll treat this like a task, not like a contest. Do two things at once. I don't care if it takes me 15 minutes to finish this. Yeah, we'll go up here, we'll kind of turn around, get the load star up and out, and then we'll probably deliver the load star and then come and grab the last couple of points and then be back at our trailer. Sounds like a good plan to me. We'll just have the contest rolling in the background as we deliver this truck. Question is, how do I get out of here with that truck? I don't. The out is all the way up this way. Okay. Yeah, we can still drag it out. We gotta get it out over here though, and then take it back all the way. Okay. Let's go get the truck. We're already silver. I think this guy's got fuel too. He's just kind of upside down. Does he have fuel? He's got a little bit of fuel in case I need to steal some and or have him run. Okay. Okay. Let's grab onto him. Take the road up here, and then we just got to turn this thing around, and then we'll go around the long way to the last point for the race, and then we'll deliver this guy, and then we'll come back around and pick up our trailer. Feel like a noob, put effort into a contest and check the world record. Yeah, I don't care about that. There's the people that do, but I am definitely not one of them. There's a rock underneath me. It's holding me from going forward. There we go. Probably a rock under him too. Okay. Yeah, Timmy Gunn, who pops in here, he was a world record holder for quite a few of them. He was definitely one of those that did contests and like did them well. He is a twin steer connoisseur. So if you want to know about timing contests, talk to him. He's very good. I don't know if he still holds a few records or not, but he definitely did at some point. Call it the Timmy steer. Nice. Yeah. He still has records? Yeah, I believe it. Some of them were like astronomically fast. You still hold a lot of them? Nice. Yeah, Worshi, since you're here, and you're also mod in Nate's channel, just know that that Gene Lukowski guy is Chester, if you remember Chester. He just made another account because we kept banning him from all the channels. So instead, he made another account. So in case he comes into Nate's and starts being weird, FYI. I'm gonna let him play around for a little bit, see if he can manage to be normal, which I doubt, but where is this final waypoint? It's up there. I went the wrong way. That's okay. I'm not in a hurry, clearly. Okay, you can stay there. We'll go back and get that final waypoint. I think there's a path up to get to it from like down right there. They're kind of moot. Oh, true. You could just cheat. All right, contest done. Only 10 minutes later. I don't care. That was efficient. That was getting this truck out of here too. I'll go deliver it right away. We'll take a little sidetrack and go get it delivered. And then we can zip back around and pick up our trailer. Oh my gosh, the reflection at night. It's ridiculous. All right, let's refill our trailer. Maybe us. Roadstar. Me. Oh, the prototype exploration unit is full. Okay. All right, so we gotta go this way. And let's activate quarry incidents. Take it right to its delivery. Tweak your center of gravity under the ground. I mean, that's exactly it. You could make the twin steer really, really stable. World record in like a minute 3, yeah. I mean, some people are just that good, but like, I don't know if they're that good. Basically, like, wide open throttle, not losing any power, and like not flipping, and just like making huge jumps and landing and not destroying your truck, and like, how do you do like the Alaska contest with even the best in-game truck? Like, if you use like the Tatran, right? Probably for those tasks, or maybe like, I don't even know, maybe the Scout 800 now. Like, I don't know how you would get those down even like half of the gold value, you know? Like, it just like, it's way too fast. That's like not even possible with how deep that snow is. You just don't do contests at all. I wish I had that conviction. Use the 745. That's true. That would be a good truck to use, I bet. AGL super truck without verifying, yeah. And people are that petty too. Like, they would like take an AGL, make it look like a regular truck, modify the fuel value so it looks like a regular truck, like modify the looks of it, like so the tires don't look like they're crazy fancy tires and stuff and just look like in-game stock tires, and like, right, modify all the game files to like make it look stock, and then like record it so they could be like, look, you know. Like, people are actually that petty. Look at Chester. People are that petty. What do I think of the Scout 800 buff? I love it. I love this thing. I loved it before too. Like I say, I went from very much disliking the Scout 800 back in the day, and then the Jet Tire Pack came out. They did a little bit of rebalancing of like roof rack stuff, and it definitely got a lot better. It still had its problems, and I started to love it again after that. And now it's like, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna take it everywhere. The Scout 800 is just gonna be my Scout. Scout 800 and or Tatran. In the extreme case, like next season, I'll probably be bringing the Tatran. Oop, shit. I need to take the rest of the fuel out of you. Almost. Almost. Okay. Oh, because that's not the spot. Rip. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, I might actually do a Tatran with a Scout 800 roof rack. Like, that would be insane. Because if you flip, you just like Scout winch your way back up with either of them. and like use one to lift the other. Or if you need to, yeah, if you need to like go off somewhere, you just like dip the nose into the ground to the Jadrin, and then, oh shit, I need to give it fuel and repair. I don't know if I have enough repair. Ooh, I do. Do I? $330. Oh my god, we have 6. We have enough for 6. Wow. Wow. Ooh, there's fuel in the pickup chassis add-on. Jackpot. I didn't even know that. Good thing I found that. That was lucky. That was really lucky. Self-propelled trailer. That's true too. You could hook a trailer to the Scout and then just tow it with the Thatcher in. Tow it through the difficult stuff. And then send the Tatron out, do whatever. Send the Scout out, do whatever. Meet back up, fuel each other. Yeah, that might be how we do Amur. Yep. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Scout 800 with the large service trailer with its buff. Fill it up with fuel. A mobile ramp, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You just dip the nose down into the ground of the Thatcher and you get like a hill, you know, or a ditch or something, and just dip it down on the ground, just drive the Scout 800 on top and pack it. And then when you need to like do something, you just drive off, drive the Scout 800 around, do something. Can you pack the 800 on the cab? That's gonna happen. That is probably gonna happen in this map too. We might attempt a lift onto the Azov 7. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's okay. This way. Okay, you. Oh, I should drive up close to this before we drive away. Let's see. Let's test. Let me get rid of these marks. Okay. So this is about 100 meters away. Okay, so if I put like a 25 here. So that was 25. Now we are 80 meters away. Okay. Does it show on the map yet? Nope. Okay, let's get 60 meters away. The 60 meters is like the... well, that's actually yards. It'll probably be like 50 something. Okay, there we go. So when you hit... There it is. That's the tip. You got to get within, like, when your trailer range leaves marks on the ground of the thing, and then it discovers the framing and or parts. So yeah, we must have gotten range of that other one, which is why it discovered. Alright, so we're gonna go over here, get this upgrade. There's another thing there, but we'll be driving past that to get it. Yeah, that's what I figured, is it was just proximity, but... Yeah, like the range where tire tracks remain. Like if you leave a trailer, there's just like tire tracks up to 60 meters away. Oh, this is in meters. I am in metric on this save. It's just so much nicer for freaking what's the word I'm looking for? Seismic missions. That's another reason that not to copy Nate, but it's kind of another reason I might let my other save die. My hard mode that we finished season 16 on. Because it's locked to gallons and it will not let me change it even if I like try and go out to the main menu and change it to like, it just doesn't change. So like I'm forced to gallons and like 0.2 miles and stuff when I'm trying to like do seismic missions, and if they add more seismic missions, which they probably will, it's just irritating. So that's another reason to just let that hard mode save die. I haven't bought, so the other thing is I have not bought I have not bought the year 5 on Steam yet. I bought it on here. This is Epic. This is my Epic save, and I really only have one Epic save. So if I had the ability to transfer specific saves from Steam to Epic, I would transfer my hard mode save here, and then I would also transfer my normal mode save here, and then I'd have one open space. You can edit the save game to switch units. Oh, I suppose you could do that. That is probably a smart idea, you know. Alright, let's try and get across this. How deep are you? We're kind of YOLOing this. I'm not looking. But yeah, I just don't really, I don't know if I want to do, especially if they give us another season 16, I don't really know if I want to do another, like, full hard mode. Unless, like I said, if I could transfer it to, I don't know, do you know how to transfer an individual save, like save slot 3 or whatever, to save slot 3 on... Because, like, the only way I know is obviously to do the entirety of all 4 of your saves through pros, but then that would wipe this save if I took all of my saves from Steam and transferred them here. Which I don't want to wipe this save. Not yet. Not yet. Do that manually, but there's also a tool for that. So maybe I'll look that up. I just don't want to screw up this save. But I have essentially 3 open spots. I have like another normal mode that I started over here that I was kind of putzing with. It was the one that I was testing the scout with and stuff. And like, I was thinking about just going through it and like getting all the upgrades and maybe use that as my multiplayer, I guess. Could do that as my multiplayer too. Just have it be a very fresh save. But then that still doesn't solve the problem of me not having my hard mode save. My 100% save over here on Epic. But then if I switch everything to Epic, then I can just ditch. The only thing that damn it. The only thing that sucks about that is it is a pain in the ass to get Epic to work on Steam Deck, whereas I can just play my Steam version on Steam Deck. So I don't know, maybe I will just buy I'll buy it in 2 places again one more time. If they do another frickin' year pass after this, I'm not buying it again though. But like the ability to play it on my Steam Deck is definitely worthwhile. Oh, did I not? I didn't fucking pick the upgrade. I'm an idiot. I, I went up to it, but I didn't click it. All right, let's go back over there. Let's go this way this time. All right, I'm gonna save that. Easy to restore them. Storage will just... Software. Huh. Okay, thank you. I will take a look at that. Yeah, thanks for telling me now. Didn't grab the upgrade, thanks. Oh, look. Another worthless one. Fine-tuned gearbox. Here's my trailer. I am very far off from my trailer. I'm going the wrong way. I actually get it this time? Okay. I did. Before I leave. Sounds like I found more fuel. I mean, we found the one fuel, and then we robbed the bit of fuel that we could from the Lodestar delivery. Okay. We need to make a left here, and then go. I think we'll fire off the radar here. I don't remember which way to go. This is extraordinarily fun too. Like just cruising around with this. Like I really like this part of a new map. Like you have nothing uncovered. You're just kind of like exploring, finding upgrades, finding watchtowers, finding paths, remembering. Because I mean I've been here. So remembering which way is the good path and which way is the not good path. Like, just fun. Good fun. Oop, another upgrade. Alright. Oh, that's right, that's the one up the hill. Okay, so... Probably go down and grab that task. There is a task there, it appears. Yeah. Oh, that's that one. That's the one that I gotta bring the White Western Star over. Okay, yeah, we'll grab that. We'll grab lost supplies. And we're gonna go this way, and then we'll veer off here. Turn around. Fine tune equals fuel, yeah. It equals a couple $1,000, yeah. What's up, PTR? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, this one is like really fun. Lot of shortcuts you can take, which is fun. Added a squatted suspension to the Scout. I mean, it's because I got the trailer, and so this is the crawler suspension. This is the new crawler suspension. It is very good. It's probably not the greatest with a trailer. Probably raised is probably better with a trailer, but it is what it is. I wanted to use this. This was sort of a science project using this trailer. I wanted to see if this trailer discovered the like houses you could pick up metal beams from, and it does not, which is kind of a bummer. It's proximity. You have to get within 60 meters. And then once you're within 60 meters, you just grab it, go, you know, easy enough. But yeah, it's weird that... It does not uncover them, so you have to actually drive to them. Which is sort of what we're doing. We're trying to uncover all of those as we go through and do our scouting. I think we missed a couple. Take a peek around. Which ones did we miss? We didn't get that one. We didn't get the one up here because it's really far away, but that's one of the ones I'm gonna go get first, because it's sort of an inconvenient place to get. We got that one. We got that one. We didn't get this one because it's sort of in a way, and this one is like you can cut across here. This is a shortcut. You can go from here to here. It's sketchy, but you can. And you can just go right from here down to there, and then you cut across to the farm. And you can, once you fix this bridge, it's like a nice shortcut across the map. And then, so like these we didn't get. But like I'm trying to, like I went and discovered that one, we discovered that one, that one, that one. So we got most of them. We are close by to this one, so that one's being discovered, which is good. It means we're within 60 meters of that one. Yeah, as we go, we're trying to get them all. 3 ways to get anywhere, yeah. Yeah, and I'm trying to like pick up all the tasks. There's a shortcut this way too. There's a bridge there. You can go across and then you can cut up the hill here. Like it's a challenging region, but it's not like, oh my gosh, this is ridiculous difficulty. It's like hard, right? Like you have to be wary of where you're going. You have to pick your paths correctly. Otherwise, you'll get stuck in a really deep mud pit or like in a million rocks that are really hard to get over. But like overall, it's like just a fun region. Very good. Okay, so the next step is we're gonna get over across this river. Probably fire off the radar again. Breath of fresh air. I mean, it's still hard. Like, there's a lot of cargo math here. Like, this doesn't end the cargo math. You definitely have to, like, figure out where you're going. I was showing in the very beginning, I made an updated column for the spreadsheet that is not live to everybody yet. Because I'm not, like, done with it. And it's only on this map. But, if I end up liking how it works, I'll probably add it to the other maps and then make it live. But like a crafted cargo section and a limited cargo section. So like if there is crafting on the map, there'll be a crafted cargo section that you can like fill in. I need 10 of these, and it tells you what you need to get, you know? And then the other section is like, this warehouse has 10 of these or 2 of these or 4 of these. And like when you subtract it from the warehouse, you need to like subtract it from there so you know it's not there anymore. Or you can just look on the map, I guess. But okay, the upgrade is this way. We could probably scoot through the trees. Bet you we can get through the trees with this thing. Let's get up here. We'll leave our trailer right here. Let's make a mark on that, like up this way, so we don't lose our way. Oh, ow. That hurt. Don't do that. Here's the all-wheel drive for the Paystar. The source of most of its fuel consumption. Bring Roadcraft recycling over Snowrunner's crafting. Yeah, it's a different kind of annoying, I guess. It's not bad, but it's not good either. Okay. So we're getting to the point where we're going to need to do another scan. I think we're going to get... Oh, there's a watchtower up here, though. So no, we don't need to do another scan. I think if we drive... Let's drive to here and see if the road is close enough to discover this one. It should be. Super heavy. So I'm not close enough. So how far away are we? See, that's 60 meters. Why is it not discovering this? How about now? Now it is. Weird. I don't know, you just have to get close enough to discover it. Okay, so our watchtower is right there. I don't know, it was definitely like more than 60 on the last one though. Get our way up here to this watchtower. It's like up the back here, yeah. And then my plan for fuel is we're just gonna discover the garage and bring another fuel truck over, because we're gonna need it. So we'll get over to the other garage in Grainwoods, spawn a fuel truck, fill up, and then I'm gonna take this and refill all of its air stuff because it needs it. And we'll loop back around the northwest, discover more stuff on the way, and then we can work on scouting in Grainwoods if we want. Task the task. Okay. It's so far really good. We flipped it once just doing that weird task up the hill like west of the garage, but that was because I was just playing very recklessly. I was trying to like literally rock crawl over some gigantic boulders and it rolled, but it was not unfixable because it's got a scout winch. So okay, what are we overlooking here? That one piece over there. Okay, good. This is the expensive fuel station. We can cut through the back here to get through this way and then down. Log station, that's got limited logs, and oh, this is the terrible race. Because it's hard mode, I'm not gonna bring 2 scouts. I'm still not rich. So we are just going to continue using the Scout 800. The Chevy will definitely come out at some point. I guess I don't know if I would want to do it in Amur, though. That's a bold move. We could, I guess. Several tries to get that cliff done, yeah. That's a tough one. I think we will try and do it, though, once we get back up here to the northwest. We'll just knock it out. I'll have to probably take my trailer up ahead and drop it off and then drive back. But for now, we're gonna replenish our repair supplies because we need it. We're out. Hello. Hello, trailer. Hello, stop. Marshall, it's so squirrely. Yeah, I kind of want to play with the Marshall too. And like the Marshall would in theory be the play because the TM2s are super condition tires. So like the Marshall would be the play for a Moor, but then I'd have to buy that too. So it's like, like So that's the way up to the watchtower. We'll go snag the watchtower quick. And then it's just following the road down to the garage. We're not gonna like fully scout this yet. I want to go up and do the rest of it. And then I think we are gonna just ditch this trailer. Like, I don't really want to keep yanking this thing around. It was fun to use it, but like, it didn't work, unfortunately, so we'll probably bring it back to this garage when we in fact, maybe we'll just leave it at this garage. Easy. Slippery road. Yeah, I have that mod too, and I thought about turning it on, but I don't know. Maybe in a moor turn it up. Screw it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Should get one in coal. Yeah, the Yar would be really, and like, I wish they would do that. There's a lot of trucks that you don't get. That would be nice. Like you how many loaves do you rescue? And you don't get a single free loaf. Like, come on, man. I need my bread. I need my bread. Yeah, these are the two single metal beams that I need to go get at some point to fix this bridge right here. Trailer in the river is a scout task, actually. I don't want to be tempted. We'll do it when we come back. When we come back here, I'll do it, but the goal right now is to just get fuel and repair, because we're getting low on fuel too. I guess we're not low on fuel yet. We have a ton of fuel left, but too fast. That was close. I was autoing. It was bad. How much fuel is in this thing? Okay. We might just leave this at this garage. We'll fire it off one more time or something over there. Because that's a watchtower. And yeah, this would not be covered. And then what about the other map? We're pretty much all uncovered. Aside for the cliffhanger race. Which is fine. I don't care. Oh, wait a minute. You see all this? Now it shows everything? Hold on. Hold just a moment. Let me just transfer to one of these trucks over here. It shows all the things. And now it doesn't show all the things. That's crazy. That's a cheat. So if I go here, does it show all? Yep, it shows the metal framing. So as long, and it shows all the wood framing. That's how you find it. This is a something overlooked in hard mode. If you go to the global map and look at Black Badger Lake, if you're not in Black Badger Lake, you look at the other map. So let's go back here. Go back to the Scout 800. Check this out. So now I'm here. I don't see these two, right? But if I look at Black Badger Lake, look. There's that brick framing that we didn't grab. We didn't discover. We didn't discover that one. We didn't discover this one down here. Look at that. That's how to do it. That's how you see them all. You just go to another map. Yep, I think we're just gonna ditch this at the garage over here, because pretty much watchtowers are gonna cover all but this little section right here and this little section right here in this map. So we'll fire it off at the garage, which will cover this little section, and then ditch it, take its fuel. No, we don't need to haul this thing around with us. Just bought this thing, man. I literally just bought this thing. All beat up. What's up, Eddie? Welcome in. Somewhere down this road. I know it's on the road. Just down the road somewhere. You just heard someone street racing? Did you go out there and don't yell at him to slow down? So now what I need to do is I need to test the theory further and like go get one of them and see if it goes away when I look from the other map. It should. Alright, let's fire this puppy off. I'm not going to delete it just yet. I think we'll just leave it here. Just in case I decide I want to use it for something, but I don't think so. Like, it could possibly be used as like a fill it with fuel and use the scout to take it somewhere. But refuel from there to me, and from there to me. And then, did we not discover the garage? We did not. We drive closer, apparently, to the circle. Here it is. What's up, Ryza? Welcome in. Alright, let's grab another fuel truck. What do I have? I have the Fleet Star and the Pay Star, so that means the... Ooh, that guy's available. He's not full, though. I guess we don't need him to be full, because we are going to use him to go and blurp up some of the fuel here. But yeah, let's grab this guy, because he is full. Or close to full. Yeah, close to full. Just doing some scouting. Getting Wisconsin unlocked. I'm gonna bring him close to the road here. So as stuff drives past, it can refuel. Yep, almost full. Close enough. Okay. So now we gotta go basically this way. And then there's like a little turn off that gets down to the railroad track down there. I should recognize it when we get there. Is there any reason to buy an Azov 5? It's the only non-scout Russian truck I don't have. I mean, it's a very, very capable truck. Like, one of the better capable trucks, and it's actually not very tippy either. It just doesn't have a lot of fuel. So, like, I probably still am going to buy an Azov 5. I just got chosen to do this truck, or the not this truck, the Grad this time around. But yeah, I think Azov 5 is probably next. Which will probably just buy it in Amur, because it'll be there where it needs to be. Then we go off the road here, through the trees, to the railroad tracks. Not that big. Ooh. Okay. There's 2 stumps here. I'm trying to get around. Okay, that's not a tree that breaks. I'm just trying to get over here to replenish my repair. Would an Azov 5 make a better fuel truck than a Boron A? Probably. They would be. It's close. It probably, because it's got like the 8x8 might make it better, but it also might make it a little harder to turn. But then again, the Boron AE really sucks at turning. So maybe it wouldn't matter. It would just be kind of the same. And let me fix myself right away. And then we'll replenish again. Okay. We are full. I try and pull the train with the scout. Cool. Yeah, and it does sit lower. Like, the Azov definitely sits lower. And it's probably similarly fuel efficient based on its fuel tank size. And by that I mean, like, it's probably a little more fuel efficient, but it's got less fuel. By a little, but not by a lot. So it's probably similarly fuel efficient as well, which is not great, but if it's got a fuel tank on it, that doesn't matter. But yeah, it definitely sits lower with the fuel tank on it. As the Boron AE is kind of a top heavy with the fuel tank. Oops. I clicked and it didn't fill all the way. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back here and do some scouting. But I want to get the rest of the first map kind of opened up, because you do kind of need to do the first map first. Like, this one is one that you can't really do backwards like I was doing the other ones. I mean, there's some stuff I can do here to open up the map, which we'll probably do. I might spawn on one more truck. I really hate to. Well, I guess the P512 is probably not the greatest 2-slot go hunt cargo stuff, but it wouldn't be a bad low saddle. Because it's got a yellow crane too. It's just not the greatest at getting back through the woods to deliver stuff. But we could use Brad for that. Maybe one more truck. 114? Do the 114 this time? Do the 114 SD, or we could do the Boron D again and just low saddle it. White Western Star again could be a solution. I actually repaired the White Western Star. It's got the fresh body panels on it. It was cheaper than buying a fuel trailer or a repair trailer, because that was really the only thing left that needed to be fixed. So I paid the $2,500 to fix it. It was cheaper than a repair trailer. Okay. Let me take a look here. We got that Lost Order one already. The sawmill's discovered. Question is, do we go down that way? Do we grab the task for the railway bridge? Probably, and then we can scoot around down here and then back up. Discover that, go past the log station, hit cliffhanger, do the race, end up here, discover that guy, grab repaying debts, because we didn't grab that either, and I think that pretty much completes the, well, we can do this too. We can actually zoom around down here, grab this bridge, and then Lost But Not Forgotten. Looking, it's bad that you like your truck looking Kingdom condenser. It's just, yeah, no, I wish there was an option to pay to just fix the body damage in the garage. Or specifically for hard mode, obviously. I think that would be a good addition. Except we gotta cut up through the trees or something. Oh, that's how you gotta go around. Up here. And then up here. Like that. Okay. Right, or just turn off visual damage. Yeah, I think that adds some character to the game, though, when you do get physical damage. Like, I like that there is damage. I just wish there was a way for me to fix it instead of paying the full repair price in the garage. Like, give me a body damage option so I can repair just the body damage. Because, like, a lot of times you already repaired the whole truck. But yeah, I mean, that's sort of a hard mode thing where I, like, every now and then I'll, like, be like, yeah, this one could be fixed up again. And I'll just, like, pay to fix it. And then it immediately takes damage and it's got a crunch fender, so, like, dang it. You hit a pebble on the road and it freaking, like, destroys a fender. So many rocks here. Kind of a bad decision. Could be a bad decision. Get down to where it's flat, it's better. Yeah. Or even, like, okay, so here's another idea. Like, you look down here, there's tires, you know, fuel tank, engine, which is really body as well. And then transmission, suspension, add another one. Add a body. Add one that looks like a picture of a little truck. And then you can put repair points, if you choose, into fixing your body. And that would solve it. You know, like, just add a sixth one. Then, in normal mode, when you go in the garage, it fixes all of that automatically. which it would do anyhow. And then in hard mode, you have the choice of paying additional repair points to fix your body, or you just like if you do fix all, then it uses more repair points, or you can selectively not fix your body and save repair points. Like, that would be a good idea, right? It would also make, like, when you find free trucks, then you could also, you know, pay repair points to fix the body. And like you find the Taiga, for example, I'll use that, or like the White Western Sty, right? It's like completely trashed ratty. And then, right, you could just use repair points to fix the body. Like, you'd fix it every time. I mean, I probably would too. Especially if it was fixable with repair points, but yeah, I don't know. There's just some things they could do to make it a little better, you know? Ooh, I almost took damage there. Speaking of damage. I don't know if this is the worst contest or the one that's in the other map that's a nighttime only, in cab view only. That one's probably pretty, I think that one's probably worse. This one's harder. That one's just more annoying. Okay, so we're definitely bronze ganging this because this one sucks. You just have to go slow, be careful. It's up here, and then here, and then CB is over here. So we gotta like go over to here and wiggle our way up to this point, and then the last one is just at the end. Okay. $430. No way. Yeah, and in hard mode, you literally have to like wait until it's night too. Like normal, it'll just swap to night for you. Like it just changes the time to night. You start the contest, it just becomes night. Hard mode, you have to wait. So if it's not night, you can't even start it. It's like, come back when it's night. And you're like, son of a... Damn it. Alright, crawler suspension. Don't let us down here. There's one spot up here that's like hard to get up. You can come down off the cliff really after this. Why did it block that? Why would it... I don't understand. I saw your message, BK. I don't want to click it right now. Okay. No, no. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, no. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. I don't have any winch points. Well... I couldn't have just rolled down a little further and like started over. No. No, no, that's asking way too much. Okay, so we need to get something over here. Yeah, there'll be stuff over here. It's just we're not gonna do it right now, which kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping to finish scouting today. I guess we'll grab something and come over here. What do I want to grab? We can grab those bricks. We'll grab something. Let me think. How to, because I want to bring this guy and one of the fuel trucks. Probably the K-Star. Oh yeah. Good, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Over here. So Grad and this guy over here, because I think I'm just gonna do 10 again. We're gonna craft 10, use up the fuel, and then we'll probably drive and get more fuel down here. And then I don't think I need more for... I don't know, it's really confusing. Because I did this so differently last time. I had extra stuff. But yeah, we need to get that creek bridge taken care of. But we don't need it right this second to get that fixed. Okay. So yeah, let's get over here. Oh, this is a discovery too. There's two things here. There's metal beams and that. Okay. Okay, I think we'll grab... We'll come and get our truck first. How's that? Step 310. You're up, buddy. Speaking of crumpled up trucks. This way. Maybe grab that on the way back too. Get them out of there at least. And then down to here. This is how you get to the warehouse, by the way. This is the easiest way to get to the warehouse, and this is also the easiest way to bypass this terrible mud pit. Is instead of taking the road, you go here and then you make a left here at this bridge, and you just go real slow over these bumps. This is like ridges, and then you're through the mud pit. Then there's this one last mud pit, but you can go around it too. You can actually go around and then get to the bridge. Okay, and then we basically go up this way to here, and then we should be able to just go like right here and hopefully winch onto it and yank it down the hill. Grab this cask right away. It's just a bunch of metal beams. Which we'll probably do with this. I'm gonna bring a fuel truck down to probably where the fuel station is from the garage. At Fleet Star probably. And then just like romp around, grab metal, bring it back, fix bridges, grab more metal, fix bridges. Ooh, can the blue crane do what I normally do with this guy? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? I go to the edge and I lift it up. What's my stupidest fuck around and find out moment in Snowrunner? That's a good question. I mean, I've definitely like YOLO'd. I don't know. I've done so many things like that where I just like test something and I'm like, nope, that didn't work. Man, I don't know. I got to think about that one. It's a good question though. I guess I can think of one that probably not the best, but I took the twin steer down into the craters, the mines in season 13 to go grab 2 slate blocks out with it. And that was a mistake. That was a mistake. It definitely did not make it out, nor did the blocks. I had to go get it with something else. I did, however, which this was a success science, go down in with the 57X, and which is the like fairing bodied highway truck that has all-wheel drive, and I did successfully pull 2 slate blocks with a low saddle trailer out of the quarry with that truck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't go there. Okay, where is this truck? How far up is he? Oh, there he is. Alright, crane maybe? Can I reach you with the crane? Oh, I can. Come on down here, fella. Don't do too much damage, please. Okay. You're good. Hey. This hill is very steep. Okay, we're good. I didn't even take damage falling either. Go figure. Alright, I guess let's try it again. Let's just leave this guy here just in case. Just in case. We're leaving him there. sunk the GMC day one rescuing the 1500. Yeah, I feel like everybody's done that one though. That's just like a, that's not even like a fuck around find out. That's like a rite of passage. Like going through that, like just north of the garage, there's that really deep mud pit. Everybody has taken their stock Chevy through that with highway tires and been like, I'm stuck. How am I going the hard way? I'm just gonna go through the trees. I already gotta climb a bunch of rocks for this stupid contest. Let's go this way. Okay, let's try this again. Gotta put a couple of marks because I want to make sure I stay on the right path for it, because you can like go high or go low on accident and then you're like on the wrong level. Yeah, I think everybody hates this contest. Should we just go in low the entire way? Just go super slow. Deliberate movement. Pretend like we're actually rock crawling. Yeah, and that was the problem I had up here, is I was trying to like get a good line to get up a rock and it wasn't having it. We'll just do some legitimate rock crawling and just be in low. I see where the step is, so we're past where we were. We made it past. Going low is smart. We're just gonna stay in low. We're just gonna actually rock crawl. Ooh, can I get up this one? Uh-oh. I need a little more momentum. Alright, low plus. Okay, back to low. It's a new lap record. Yeah, Worshi's an Expeditions fan as well. I like Expeditions too. This is like more fun. If this didn't exist and they stopped making content for Snowrunner, even though they already stopped making content for Expeditions, I'd probably still play Expeditions as well. I'd play both. They're both good. Roadcraft, on the other hand, I don't know. I just wish it was... I really wish they wouldn't have, like, fixed the sand thing. Like, I have to start over now, and I don't want to start over. Because I refuse to freaking haul sand from a sand quarry 100 times to make a road. Like, that is not fun. And like the double sand truck was the only thing that was the saving grace of that game, and I was like, I even thought to myself, like, yeah, they're gonna fix this someday, and it's really gonna suck. And sure enough, uh-oh, we're leaning. I don't like leaning. Don't lean. Don't lean. Go up. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we picked a bad line. Is what happened here. Guess that kind of works. It gets me up the thing. It does not. I gotta get more. Ah, nope. This way. There we go. Bad mission design, yeah. Like do you even play your game? Because you do realize that makes the game freaking miserable, right? Like, like the game is legitimately miserable in its current state if you don't restart and just have it be where sand is everywhere. Because they did add an option to make it so sand is everywhere. Oh, we are just sliding. Parking brake's not working. We're committed to going this way. This is the hard one, too. I do not like that one to the right, but I think that's the way. No, I think I gotta be on the one to the left. Yep, that was the right way. Okay. Like, it's really, really fun to make roads in that game, but, like, the sand is not fun to go get. So, right, like, they took the fun part and they made it not fun by fixing the sand truck thing. But like I said, they kind of allowed us with the advent of quote-unquote, air quotes, hard mode selector bars when you start a new game. But you can't change your existing game to be easier. You have to start a new game. So, and I'm like pretty far, and I don't really want to start a new game. So, right, it just kind of, you know, dookie. I want to flip right at the end. Slow down. Bronze gang. Okay, we made it. We made it. We didn't die. Now let's go down here. Discover this. We need fuel. Fuel. Refract. But like that contest right there is basically expeditions without the placeable anchors. It's basically expeditions in a nutshell, is that. And I like expeditions, so it's weird. Like, nitpicky about one thing, but not about the other. It is what it is. Yeah, let's go down this way. We gotta go down this way to get this. Ooh, no! Keep rolling. Keep going. Okay. Flip. Add a flip. It counts. That's the other thing. They got rid of Kelly. They like completely got rid of Kelly with the expansion. It's like, man, Kelly was the best. Also, unless you have a very, very, very capable truck, this little road right here, from here to here, is a no-go. Do not try and get across this, because there's basically breakable winch points is all you have. There's no solid winch points, so you just have to be able to drive through that mud. Am I discovering this one? I am. Okay, good. So then let's work our way up to this one. Oh, wood framing is already discovered too. Jackpot. Can we? No, that's all of those goofy rocks. Just work our way up to this, and then we'll end up over here. And out. I think we'll just leave him on the road until we get back down and fix these bridges. So yeah, the next task at hand is we gotta fix these two bridges. So I gotta go collect some stuff. Do I want to do the crafting right now, or should we do it later? I think maybe we'll do it later. Mod for the patch. Any mod trucks since I started my hard mode save. Yeah. Acting realistically and not like a brick wall. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, stumps like in Mudrunner, you can just like hit them and they kind of like do a little bit of damage to your truck, but then they like crumble and go away because you hit them. Like if you hit a stump hard enough with a vehicle to like crumble up a fender, it's gonna move. It's gonna at least like crack in half and move because it's just wood, you know? Like, yeah, they're solid, but it's still wood. We're just gonna park here. You can stay here. And then we're gonna grab... Oh, let's take a look at something here quick. Let's grab the step, pause. And then let's take a peek at bricks. So where do bricks go? Bricks all go for paper B. Paper B and paper C, so all of the bricks go to the factory. Okay, that's easy then. So let's grab those bricks with this guy right over here, and then we'll just take them back to the factory. We could even just deliver them, but what I want to do for testing purposes here is I want to get up to the bricks, go to the other map. How's the buff to 800 so far? Great. That's freaking awesome. I've flipped a few times, but I'm being reckless, and we also did a couple of terrible contests, so. I'm a big fan of the changes, though. We basically scouted this entire map plus part of the other map. New truck, who dis? What's up, Richard? I haven't even gotten the new truck out yet. We were scouting. Now we're doing a little bit of stuff gathering. Let me grab the one that requires bricks, so it places them on my map. The old step doesn't even need all-wheel drive to this stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna just park here. We're testing this slight possible bug. Okay, so we're gonna go here to this truck, and then we're gonna look at the other map and confirm that it shows the bricks there. Okay, so there's the bricks, right? Brick framing right there. Okay, and then we're gonna go back to our step, take the bricks, and then see if they're gone when we look from the other map. Because then that solves the hard mode doesn't show up thing. Okay. Loading platform. So on this map, they should be gone. Shut this off. Okay, yeah, it's gone here. So now if I go back here to this truck, oops. And then we look on this map to add the other map. Are they gone? They are. Okay, that's how we do it. And that's how we do it. Because it shows all of the spots when I look from a truck from the other map, but it does not show them unless I've discovered them while I'm on this map. So that's how we find it. We just hop over to our fuel truck on the other map and be like, okay, it's over there. We gotta go get one over there, and then it shows it when it's been used up too. All right, perfect. Then I won't like lose track of where they are, because I mean it'll be a couple of days in between sometimes that I'm playing and I'll forget. So like, which ones did I grab again? Oh shit, I want those marks. Okay. Yeah, and then I think we'll go grab a couple of metal beams. I'm gonna bring the fuel truck down to the corner so we can fuel up. You're confused. Okay, so hard mode shows, I'm just gonna show you here real quick with this one because this isn't a good example. There's bricks right here, okay? And I know there's bricks right here because I know there's bricks right here, and there's like wood planks right here. This metal framing we discovered because we got close enough to it by driving up next to it. But this does not show wood. This does not show bricks like it does in other places that I have discovered bricks and wood and metal, you know, that kind of thing. So like that's what wood is supposed to look like. But hard mode doesn't show it to you unless you drive up right next to it. So the way to see it in hard mode is have a truck on the other map, go to that truck, and I'm going to show you that same one. So now that I'm in the other map, not in this map that has it. So like, see, I see nothing on this map too. But like, see up here, now I see the bricks. So that's where that same bricks was that I didn't discover. That's where that same wood was that I didn't discover. Like, it shows you if you look from another map. And I just discovered it today. So, a good little discovery for hard mode. For maps like Yukon and Wisconsin that you have to pick stuff off of the ground like this map, you know? Because in normal, it just shows you. Like, they're just all scattered around the map and you can see where they are. But like, to find where they are, you have to either know or look on Map Runner or have discovered them in hard mode, and it's kind of difficult to remember which ones did I get, which ones did I did not get. Would I consider it an exploit? Nah. They forgot to lock it down by looking at the other map in hard mode. It's probably just not something that they have toggled for when you're looking at the map. No, an exploit would be like putting the running boards on your like putting a fuel tank on your Kodiak and then equipping running boards and having it fill your fuel tank. I could show you that one if you want. We could spawn some free fuel. It's a very easy one to do. And I do have an empty Kodiak with a... You didn't know about that, Wershi? Alright, I'm showing you. Let's go. Okay, where is the... I think it's... I gotta find where it is first. You did not know about... I'm teaching Wershi something crazy. Where is the... Where is my... I don't know where my... Okay, I just gotta go to the garage, apparently. Truck storage. Where are you? There he is. Alaska. So he's probably White Valley. Okay. So I'm going to go to Alaska. And we're gonna grab the Kodiak, yep. Okay, I'm gonna show you that it's empty, okay? So, fuel tank, 0, right? Okay, I could just fill it from one of these 3 tankers over here, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna cheat some fuel. Okay, so you go into the garage, you have your fuel tank equipped, you go to customize, you go to visuals, and you go to miscellaneous. And you take these side pipe thresholds off, and then put them back on. And then leave the garage. Full fuel tank. And you can do that as many times as you want in hard mode. Yeah, no, not while driving. Yeah, there you go. That's how you generate free fuel if you ever need it in hard mode. There you go. I have a full fuel truck in case I need it. Cheater! Yep, I'm a cheater. Yeah, there's some roof racks that do that. There's some weird I found a very, very weird combination with the Phoenix, which I made a video about. It's like very specific order of things you have to do to get it to spawn free fuel though, and I found it by accident. Like, I don't honestly know how I managed to find that, but I did. But yeah, it's stuff like that. Like, it's just like game breaking stuff where you're just like, huh. Oh, should we try and do this? and the blue crane lift this guy up. You go right onto this rock. I'm gonna say probably not. Grab this. And then you go out of crane mode, but leave it attached. And you get more crane power if you go out of crane mode and just leave it attached. Working. It is working. Okay, restore anchor. Oh, it's scary. Very flippy feeling. We're not quite up far enough. How about if I go like this? Nope, I can't let go. Winch upgrade does actually do stuff for the winch power. Okay, how about now? Can I get the back? No. Aha! Got it. How about like this now? If I get it from the front. Should actually just move up the wall, hopefully. But you can like crawl down into that river and try and get this thing, but I think it's easier to just do it this way. Yep, there we go. We got it. We'll just leave it by the scout here. We'll have the scout take it over once we get it over. Okay. Because you can take it across the river now, or you can wait until you fix this bridge, which is easier, and I have to fix it anyhow, so. Kind of like the scout fuel trailer is heavier empty. Yeah, that's a weird phenomenon too. People don't actually realize it, but it is. The less fuel that's in it, the heavier it gets. So that is also another reason though why I say never sell both of your Kodiaks. Never sell both. You never know. Someday you might just need some free fuel. So Adam, your crazy difficult mode. You could. Oh, where the heck am I going? I am not. Oh, I need to fix the bridge. Okay. I am a dumb. We need to go get the creek bridge. What's difficult when you get free fuel? Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying. Just saying. If it becomes dire, you could just spawn in some free fuel. You still gotta buy at 6 times cost those running boards and a fuel tank. right, let's bring a fuel truck down to here. Yeah, I only do it to show people, really. I don't really ever use it. Like, I might just like, the way to delete that fuel is just take the fuel tank off and then re-equip the fuel tank, and then the fuel goes away. So you can if you feel like you cheated the system, you can fix it by simply removing the fuel tank in the garage. Fleet star. Yeah. Use this guy that's part full. If I gotta go back and get more fuel from Alaska, we can just drive back up the hill. Okay. Easy, Fleet Star. Easy. Down, boy. Try Neighbors Brutal mode. It does look fun. I just, like I said, I don't have it in me to start another save. Like, I don't know. Not that I'm like done with the game. I don't have it in me to like start again, you know. Okay, refuel. Leave this guy off the road over here, so he's out of the way. Maybe knock the sign over for good measure. Perfect, just like that. Okay. 310 needs metal. Where do we get metal? There's metal over there, but I can't get to it unless well, we can go. Yeah, it's just easier to go the other way. Why don't we take these, actually pick these back up, and we'll just leave them by that bridge. Because they gotta go that way anyhow. Taking them off was a silly thing. Yeah, I mean, I have a hard mode that's 100% all the way through Season 16. And I also have this hard mode that's through Where You See It in Wisconsin, in order. So it's like, do I really want to start another save? Because, I mean, this is still hundreds of hours. Like, you ever played more than once? I mean, it's fun though. Like, don't get me wrong, I do have a ton of fun playing this game again, and like Michigan is fun to do again, and I just don't know if I got it in me to like 100% again. You know what I mean? Like, maybe not do contest. Just skip contest. Like, this is my second 100% playthrough, and we're, whatever, 4 regions, 5 regions. One, two, three, four, 5. 5 reasons. Got 18% already, too. Yeah, I play because it's fun, you know? And not that 100% isn't fun, and I would have a hard time not doing 100%, I think, at this point. But I don't know if I got it in me to, like, do an entire 100% again. That's kind of why I want to try and figure out how to transfer my save over, but how many hours do I have? Probably like 23 or 400 now, probably. Somewhere in that general area. Where's the furthest metal beams so I can do this bridge with metal that's far away? Let's go to that far one. That's way up there. Grab those first. Get the furthest away stuff first, and then we'll work our way down. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Here. There. Yeah, I don't... But the thing is, if you play in hard mode, now if I was playing in normal mode, it wouldn't matter. Like, I would just jump around and have fun. I wouldn't say I know the maps by heart. Like, there's still stuff that I have to, like, remember or look up, but I've done everything, right? Like, at least once. Why is that? Kinda tricky. This is not the way to go. Should have went like up further. We're still okay. The step don't care. Ooh, it kind of does. But yeah, I mean, I've done every contest, every contract, every mission in every map of Snowrunner. So, at least one time. The step is so good. It's good in low saddle too, but I kind of decided I wanted to have it as like just a 2-slot runner, you know? Go grab stuff, bring it back. Nate's dropping his 100%. Yeah, and like, I'm kind of, like I said, I'm kind of thinking about doing the same thing, because my 100% hard mode is on Steam, and I just don't know if I want to buy it in 2 places again. Like, I almost have to buy it on Epic so I can get into the PTS. Like, I don't have to, but like, I feel the need to, so that I can like get into Epic and like do my due diligence of, I guess, like getting the spreadsheet updated and like kind of looking around, getting a game plan together so I can like make content, right? Like, that's the YouTube side of me that wants to do it. But like, I definitely don't have to. Plus, I have a Steam Deck and I can only play Steam on, you know, the Steam version on Steam Deck. So like, I probably will buy Year 5 on Steam as well, and then I would just do it on hard mode because it's in that save. But I don't know if they do another. I can say for sure if they do another year pass, I will not be buying it on both. Are you being weird, Crane? You hate the Epic launcher? Yeah, and it's like not as good with controllers. Okay. I guess you're just coming off. Frickin' blue crane. Get over here. PTS is only on Epic Games, yeah. So as a very subpar creator, I definitely like want that. It is just, it keeps pushing back when I get to that point of centered. That's really weird. It normally doesn't act that way. Why you do this, Crane? There we go. Just wanted it on top of the other one. Epic hates Linux, so I hate Epic. Yeah, and that's like, I could finagle it to get it on my Steam Deck under Epic, but it would be a big pain in the ass. So like, right, I could, but that's also a Linux thing, so. Epic also hates PlayStation controllers. Steam release day one, yeah. Be nice if they swapped over to Steam, but I think it's just because they started on Epic, they're only gonna do it on Epic. I get their reasoning, I don't necessarily agree with their reasoning, but I get it. Go this way. Squeeze through here. Ooh, is this a new way? It is actually sort of a squeeze through. Not good. Not bad. Oh, stumps. That's why I didn't go this way. And apparently it's still a little tight. That's fine. Expedition is getting a track vehicle. I don't know of a track vehicle for Expeditions. I don't know about a track vehicle for Expeditions. I mean, there's one more release coming for Expeditions, the fourth of the year pass that they sold in the beginning. That's coming out, and that's it. Then they're done. But yeah, there's not a track vehicle. There's like a big rolly tire vehicle, but it's not a track vehicle. Like I don't even know how to describe it. It's like tires that like they're very wide and like big rolly balloon looking tires. I don't know. I haven't looked at it close enough to see what they're giving us. This is a little injection of funds. Is this this Hummer, because I already have a Hummer from Alaska, so I'm not going to keep two. And this is going to be a little boost. Do I ever keep two of the same vehicle? Rare. Like, my other save definitely has two GMCs, because you get the one in Season 9. And I just kept both, because they make really good fuel trucks, and why not have two? And I had two A&K civilians, because I bought one and then had one from Season 9 again. And I have, like, I had all three Taigas, but, I stopped doing that and sold them, I think. Okay, so we need to track this, because I have not been tracking this. So let's pause. Go here. That was what task? That task is called something. I'm not on the right map. That wooden bridge? Creek bridge. Okay, creek bridge. That one. And we took two metal beams out of there. And we also took two bricks out of there, which we can pick up now. Oh, that was, except it was 14. So we took two bricks out. And okay, I think that'll work. Oh, and we did some other stuff too. Did we? Oh, we did that one. We did the two contests. We did, what is that task with the truck? I didn't mark that either. Quarry incidents. Quarry incidents. That one. Did we do anything else? We kind of got the Pacific to the road. We discovered a bunch of tasks, but we didn't complete any tasks. No. No, it was just that. Okay. No, I sell one for cash. You don't need two Tatrans. Oh, and this one is gonna be done here in a okay. So, let's go back to the game. Pick these fellers up. And we'll deliver them right away to Paper Factory B. Oop, we got an open thing. Oop, that's the Sequoias. Okay, and then Paper Factory B. You make the second one a Jadrin. I'm so glad that people know that. Makes me so happy. I relentlessly made fun of good old GW. That it is spread. Well, trying to make this so I can drive it back. Right over here. This should turn in. I don't think I need to actually activate the task. Hopefully not. Let's see. Yep, okay. That is now ours. Alright, and we're free to go to the paper factory, so let's go grab this factory's bridge task. And then we'll turn in these two bricks, just to get them not lying on a road somewhere. Can't handle constructive criticism. What's up, Lessons? True. I guess maybe not true. Yeah, he does delete comments. If you get a little spicy in his comment section, he just deletes them. I've never deleted a comment. I want to point that out. Never once. 6 metal beams for this one. Oh, except I was on the thing that I needed to turn this in. Right, until someone did. But why would someone do that? Because he doesn't actually play the game. Okay. So there's some metal right there, but I can't get to it yet. There's... That's right, there's slabs and stuff here too that we can use for that. Slabs there. Okay, so let's grab this task though, because we're worried about bridges currently. Factory's bridge. And then this bridge, which we can get around this one and get to those metal and even that metal. Come back to this bridge, and then this one is metal beams, 2 slabs, so we can use the slabs from here. Metal, metal. Okay, so we should probably go around and get the metal for that one. Yeah, is that the play? I think that's the play. Oh, there's a task right here too that I could have gotten fuel from. There's a truck literally right here that you rescue and pull it back to here. You just have to take a very side path around. So yeah, maybe when we go up there to get those metal beams, we'll tap some fuel out of that thing. But I think it's got a lot of fuel too. It's got like a riff rack. Okay, so let's work on this bridge, because this is probably the more important bridge for right this second. And then we get 6 more metal from places that are not discovered yet, because I don't have them all discovered. So there's metal. We got that metal. There another one? There's one right there too. We could go get that one. A long trip, but we could go get it. And then we could actually come through the backside, I guess, with that one. Come through over here. If it lets you deliver it from the backside. I don't know. Let's see. It does. Okay. Yeah, we could actually get 2 from over here. 2, 3. Come from the back way. Go over here, get this one. Go the long way through. Pay for fuel if we have to, and then we go across the river, get this one, come back, and then get this one and finish it. That would work. Or we could be bold and go get this one and then rescue our Pacific. Could do that. I don't know. We got a lot of stuff to get. I am going to try and sap everything out of here, though, so I have to spend less fuel. I guess it's a lot of fuel driving around to get stuff, though, too. So is it a wash? Maybe. Possibly. Might be better to just frickin' craft it. And go get fuel. Why don't we Where are we going? Where do I want to get fuel rail? Oh, we were going to go down this way. Get metal for this one. Or I guess we could... Wait, do we need metal for the paper sections? Yeah, we do. We need 4 for that, too. Yeah, we'll definitely save this one. Is there metal beams in here? No, there's not. It's all on the map. Or crafted. Thin skin is not a good idea to become a YouTube creator, yeah. Yeah, people are weird. You just have to, like, accept the fact that people are just freaking weirdos. Honky, honky. That got deleted for some reason. Donut testers exited watching latex dry and high humidity. Yeah, funny. I see your message, Dennis. YouTube is being weird. Okay. So... where do I want to go next? I want to get this bridge done. What's the fast track to that? The fast track is to just grab this metal and go across the river and grab that metal. But then it makes the other part hard, but we're gonna craft a bunch of freaking beams anyhow. My mods can approve messages, yeah. Should have been in this content, yeah. Is there metal beams here? Why is it showing? Oh. Wait. Okay. That was just showing weird. Alright, instead of like putzing around, let's just grab this Hummer. Yeah, this guy's beating the shit. Barely has any fuel. I think we'll just drain his fuel. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution. Yeah, it's like just being dumb. And I've done everything. It's off. The moderation is off. It says none. Like I don't understand. YouTube doesn't care. Yeah, it does the dumbest stuff. I just don't get it. Cyberdyne tube. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much I just press show on everybody's messages because it's usually never any... Unless they're like dropping N-words or, you know, really, really bad things that you just shouldn't say on the internet. Yeah. Just to prove it. Like, press show. Or like very derogatory or hateful like threats, you know, like then sure. Then ban that person. Then just ban them. But everything else is kind of like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. Asking if you really want to pop up something. I haven't been on Twitch in a while. Besides for to watch Nate, but that only when I'm at home. Because Twitch doesn't really work good at my work because I have very weak signal on my phone at work, which kind of sucks. Kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. Miss your emotes. They are pretty funny. It's also very, very complicated and bug-filled to stream to 2 at the same time. And I don't think I'll ever not be on YouTube because I started here on YouTube. And unless they do some things that are just really bad, then I'll switch. But it'll be like a full switch, right? Like, I will only be there and people will be sad. There's people that'll only watch me over here. But maybe if YouTube does something drastic that forces people away from them, then maybe they'll come and watch me somewhere else. But because it would be easier to just do Twitch because I don't have to make thumbnails. I could just go live, but Twitch has also got its share of drama and problems. All right, gonna milk a little bit of extra money. This is not cheating. This is utilizing game mechanics. Just 2 out exterior stickers, huh? That's it. Alright, and then you go to the store and you sell and sell. Okay. $314. We're okay on money. We're not like hurting, but if tragedy strikes, we'll be okay. Suppose I should just bring this guy across too, hey? Since I'm going across. I was like, don't ram into me. Change this truck and turn its all-wheel drive on. Yeah, it's definitely easier. There's like, the only problem is sometimes you need to reset the map if you destroy those tree winch points, because then you don't have a winch point if you need it. Like a lot of times you don't need the winch point, but yeah, it is a good alternate route through there. Okay, up the hill carefully. It's kind of tippy. And then this guy just lives attached to this. Turn on the thing. And refill if need be. And then when this runs out of fuel, I'll probably drive it down to this gas station. There is a way to get down to here. It's not terrible. You can get down to this gas station and then fill up the generator if need be, which we'll probably do at least once. Alright, so now I need to get over there. Actually, I need to go back where I was. We'll come down from the top, and then we'll come back up from the top. Won't turn on even with full fuel. Yeah, the generators have always been kind of buggy. I need to fix that thing. And look before you leap. Nope. I just need to get it out of the pit. Maybe we can try doing that with this guy. Because he does have some fuel in it, I think. But it needs some of it to help it get out of the swamp. But we could steal some fuel from it. Yeah, I miss Orshik's. I totally get what he went through and or is going through. Just real life kicking you in the butt and just not having the energy or strength to even fire upstream or fire up a video. Like, it's a lot of work. And people don't really realize how much work it actually is to produce the kind of quality content that Dorshik makes. I mean, his content is amazing. And, like, I don't think I'll ever be at that level. And it's hard work, and it drains you. It really, like, if you have a full-time job, because I mean YouTube doesn't pay the bills, let's be honest. Like unless you're like huge, like you're Asmongold or something, you have millions of subscribers and like people paying you money to do their stuff, and like you're not gonna make money doing this, not enough to support yourself even, let alone a family. And I know Zorchix has a family, so like, right, like, like he's got a full-time job, and so I get it. Like, if he needs to do him, then do him, Okay, we got to do this in a way that we can winch our way out of here. Stay kind of close to the trees. In range? I'm in range. Holy shit. Come to daddy. So yeah, you just have to like leapfrog this. You winch it, you winch yourself. You winch it some more, you winch yourself. With the new, oh my god, the snorkel on the cat. I didn't even bring the cat yet. I'm going to, but I don't need it yet. But yeah, this task would be a joke with the cat. Bring you a little closer. Don't pull me backwards. We'll get it with this. I just want to get it lightly more out of the water so I don't damage it. That's like the worst thing you can do is break it, and then it can't drive up the hill. Stupid for getting coffee? Nah, I like coffee at night too, sometimes. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. I hate towing in reverse for this very reason right here. We're gonna get it turned around. I think we're gonna go in here and turn it around. Because it doesn't actually tow in reverse. See, it's like fighting me right now because I have it on. Okay, you over here. Get it in this little cubby and turn it around so we can take it up front ways. Yeah, that's true. You don't really need, it's not that deep. It's just really thick. Okay, that's good. Okay, do you have fuel? Ooh, you're full too. Okay, yeah, I'm taking all your fuel. All right. You definitely don't need all that. I missed. And now I can turn it on and it'll just drive. But like winching backwards, sometimes it like fights you and tries to go forwards when you're going backwards, and it's bad. So be aware of that. This is the best way to go. It's the hardest. It's definitely like difficult, but I wonder, is this the best way to go, or is that the best way to go? I see like a path. I don't think there's any solid winch points though. There's much less rocks though. Like if you were to go like veer right here and then go up through those trees, be in between those two rocks, but I just don't know what the top looks like. I don't know, I have faith. I have faith in the step. We'll get up there. Yep. Yeah, don't try and not tow vehicles backwards. It'll if you turn it on and like winch while you're driving forward, it'll like literally drive in the opposite direction of you. It's weird. Self turned up here. Okay, then we'll get onto you. Nope, not that. Onto you. Yankee, Yankee. Upsy daisy. Alright, give me all of your fuel. Thank you. Thank you for that replenishing fuel. Alright, good. That one's done. That one is called what? Look before you leap. Look before you leap. Okay, just check that box quick. Okay. We're back. And now I should see that wood framing too. Yep. That's what I mean by like, I didn't know. Oh shit. This is like the only time you come up here. I'm gonna take this shit down. Oh, I hate that I'm taking this down. Because I need the metal beams more than I need the wood, but this is literally the only time you come up here. And I should just grab them while I'm up here. We will definitely not be able to do the metal beams at the same time, so we'll have to come back to the metal beams. But this is better. This is a better decision. Because getting to the metal beams is not very difficult. Getting to here is kind of annoying. Get the farthest away stuff first. We gotta deliver logs up here too, actually, but we won't be coming up here with a truck that can pick stuff up. Okay, so this route that shows across here is like terrible tippy. Like up here is like one of the craziest tippiest parts in the game. So like I got to get these bricks out of here at some point too, and I think we're gonna try going up this way this time because I went through the back way and it was very dangerous. So I think we'll try and come up this way to get those bricks at some point. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is we'll go down here. I'm gonna just drop these wood planks off at the generator area, because I will be there with cargo trucks. And then we'll come back and get the 2 metal beams. Yeah. And like those bridges are freaking terrible, and it's like absolute bait to go up the top way to get that stuff. And like you would think, because you got to deliver logs up here too, you could actually like take, because there's a log station right here, right? And you could like take this upper path, right? And like go around here and come up here, come through this way, come through this way, and like deliver logs up to here, right? No. Nope. Absolutely not. It is bait. Like that high road is, do not go there. It didn't work out. Mistakes were made. Wonder if I can if that's a way. I don't know if I want to experiment. We experiment? No, let's not experiment. Pretty much everything up there is just bait. Ooh, you tried it with the new folding trailer? Yikes. We dropped the P16 there. Yeah, that would suck. JJ. Look and dash. He's busy going to get married and stuff. Yeah. Just still lying on the side of the hill. Good. Yeah, there is. Let's go back through here. We'll get our metal. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go through the swamp. Come out. We'll come back up here. Watch the Vikings lose. Who are they playing today? I don't really follow it too much, but are they playing in NFC North, or are they just playing a rando team? Why is that blocked? Why YouTube? Like, again. Like, what is offensive about that comment? The wife aggro comment that Ryza just said that was held for review. YouTube is like doing weird stuff, man. Be glad that you're away. Oh, you're wait, you would lose to Chicago? Is Chicago good this year? Is Chicago actually good this year? Why would you lose to Chicago? Wait a minute. Or are the Vikings that bad this year that they would actually lose to Chicago? Chicago's always bad. Man, I am out of the loop. If Chicago's good, I don't know what this world is coming to. We really are at the end of times if Chicago's good. They've been good this year. What the? I don't even know how to respond to that. Are Vikings like mid, or they? I thought the Vikings were like decent this year, weren't they? They've been like always kind of decent. Four and 5, so yeah, they're like mid. They're not bad. They're not good. Oh, there. Whoa. Frickin' Detroit. Detroit's always good though, and then they choke. They're kind of like the Brewers. They're always pretty good, and then they choke at the end of the season. Can you believe that? I don't know if you follow. I don't really follow baseball either, but like the Brewers, like were the #1 in the entire league after like 160 something games that gets played for a normal you know, baseball season, and they freaking threw it in round 1. That's like the ultimate choke, and they do that every time too. I feel like they're just always choking. Can I get up to this path from here? Sure looks like it. We're gonna for science with double metal beams here. Only football, fair. I'm stupid. Okay, we'll add a flip. I would like needed to winch and I just didn't. I didn't press the button. Well, it's good that we have this guy over here. We'll see what it looks like coming down from the top. Yeah, it's definitely doable. I just made a very bad decision. Very bad decision to not winch. Okay. Let's just park you here. Crane truck, we're gonna just restore crane so we can flip it. I think we should be able to reach it. Oh yeah, definitely. Not that one though. Do the tree trick. There we go. Okay. Stop. Get you winched. That is not a solid winch. Get you a solid winch. Why don't we low center of gravity this? Hold on. Crane's being weird. The new dine and dash. Like rub you forward? No. Doesn't want to like come all the way forward because I'm on this hill. We might have to do this a weird way just to get it up the hill. Unless I can use this. Nope, it's not. Come on, go down. There we go. What I wanted. Come on, pull this way. Slide forward. Nope. Okay, well. That is not what I wanted, but it's gonna be what I get. Okay. So let's grab a winch ahead of time. Should clip, yep. I don't like how tippy that makes me feel. I think the stack on top of each other is probably less tippy feeling. It would save me if I tipped though. It would actually prevent me from flipping all the way over. Let's just keep going since we have momentum. Get down the hill. Oop, that didn't help. Also not helping. It's starting to shift left. Okay, we're through. That was an adventure. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... Oop, nope. Keep going. Keep going. Up the hill. Go. 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 Come here. Alright, Grad. Start you up. And now JJ. Alright, buddy. Take care. Thanks for popping in. Have fun with the football. That one's upside down, but that's okay. It works. Yeah, I'll get it out of the trees at some point. Doesn't need to be out right now. Oh, that's right. This is a 6 slot. Forgot about that. I don't need to push this back. Yep, that's gonna screw it up. That's okay. I was fooled by the look as well. Okay, we need to go down the hill. There is a way down to this. It's kind of sketchy. I don't think we're gonna go back up. Yeah, this is a mod trailer. This is a mod trailer. It's not listed in the mod trailer. I just found it. If you just search trailers and start browsing through, you'll see it. It's like called something 6 slot US something trailer, blah blah blah. It's like 47 words. Way too long for me to put in a message. Just search the word trailers in the mod store, for Christ's sake. And yeah, it's a 6 slot that has a little bit of repairs and fuel. You have to, obviously I had to fill it, but it's a pretty cool little trailer. And I want to see if it like reacts like a 6 slot does, or like a regular blue trailer does, or if it feels heavy like the Olsen's trailer, because the Olsen trailer feels really heavy. Okay, let's see if we can make it back up the hill. Might make it up the hill. Just gotta pick a line that's sort of flat and out of the way of big trees. So far, so good. A little pricey, actually. It was like $9 grand for that trailer. So it's like a fair balance too. Like you have to pay more for it. All right, we made it. Hooray. Oh, up there. Give you a nice little hat. Alright, let's see how this does. We need to make ourselves a bit of a route. Do that first. There. There. Oh, that's right. I don't want to go that way. I'll go this way. Gonna watch that turn, and then this is really bumpy, and then we have a choice of going through the deep mud or we can go around. It's kind of tippy, but we should be okay. Go around the back and then we go to there. Oh, the Grad, one of my favorite trucks. This is when people ask me what my favorite truck is, this is one of them. This is one of them. And you guys picked it. I don't feel as guilty as using such a strong truck anymore, but... You're heading out? Alright, buddy. Take care. Have a good rest of your, well, I guess, night. Good Monday. Hi, Streamer Man. Thank you, sir. We'll see what it does once I start going uphill. Downhill is not a struggle for anything, but the uphill on the 6 slot with the Olsons was kind of struggle bus with some of the trucks. Like, even stronger, in my opinion, stronger trucks like the Taiga, for example. Like it was a little bit struggle bussy. And this is packed, so... If this trailer feels better, we'll start using this trailer instead. I was shocked when I was diagnosed as colorblind. It came out of the purple. Lol. Because purple is blue. I get it. Yeah, I guess I don't know if it's the grad or just that this trailer feels lighter, but so far it feels lighter. It feels less struggle bussy. Mind you, Yukon has some pretty steep hills, but... We're holding high. Oh, we are rolling a little bit to the side there. That was a little danger feeling. This hill is always dangerous. You don't want to go fast, because if you hit one little weird bump and you just like roll. Maintain as constant of a speed as you can. Yeah, once you get over this hill, don't go super fast. Like over that bridge. If you take this way, because see these like little bumps here? They become very violent. So you can, you know what I mean? Like you can like just destroy your suspension on these bumps right here too. There's more of them. Just bump, bump, bump. You just gotta go slow. But it's way better than going through the muck. There's a really slow, like, winch your way through. Well, got some eyes looking at us in the dark. And then if you go around this way, you skip this mud puddle. You just have to, there's a little kind of a, at the end here is a little tippy, from what I remember. You just got to be careful going around this last little bend. That right there is kind of sketch. Yeah, she's doing good. Like I said, I don't know if it's the grad. I should almost grab the Taiga just to compare. I don't know if I want to buy another one of these trailers, though. Maybe. Easy peasy. That was very easy. Like I said, it could just be the grad. The grad is very good. Okay, so we got that stage completed. Let me shut this off. I just want to take a peek at the... Okay, so railway bridge takes 2 of the slabs, and then there's 4 needed for paper factory section B. Okay, so I don't really need a ton of slabs here, and there is 2 slabs. Let me select that. This. There's slabs either here at the rail station, which is kind of a pain in the ass to get from there to here. But is it? But is it? We take the same way. We're basically right there. It's actually faster than taking these 2. Or the, where are they? Yeah, slabs over here. Because I'd have to go all the way down here and around. Whereas I could just go back the way that I came, go through here, go down here to the rail station, grab 4 slabs, and then come back. Or I'm sorry, 2 slabs. We only need 2 slabs. So that makes it even easier. I don't have to overload. Okay. Yeah, let's just fix this bridge. Let's just be done. Okay. Make myself a route again. Gonna go around the same way. Skip the bad part. This little corner right here is like really deep mud that you have to winch through. And then we'll go left down to the rail station, pick up 2, and then we'll make a mark back. Yeah, really the only downside of Borons is in comparison to like the Taiga. The Taiga actually turns on a dime. Like, that thing turns so fast, and it's good. But like, all Vorons, this is probably the best one, but all Vorons probably have a much slower rate of turn, which like makes it so like you can turn the same like it, but it takes a real long time for it to like swing, you know? Like I'm turning left and it's just like being slow about turning. And it's like a Voron thing, right? Like they just all do that. I think the AE is probably the worst. It's like a really slow rate of turn. Which is like, I guess, a good thing in some cases. Like, you don't want it to, like, turn super sharp. You want it to be more of a broad turn, but, like, I don't know. I like the quick reaction turning more. You know what I mean about these bumps? They're rough. You don't want to, you definitely do not want to go auto over these bumps. High at the fastest, and if you have a high range gearbox, probably don't do high. Like, just go slow. This bridge is really scary too the first time you go over because it leans to the right and it kind of wiggles when you get on it. It does this like shaking thing. But it is a very good path. Almost dinged my new truck. Labs. Low. Yeah, exactly. You'll just like blow apart your suspension if you go too fast. I'm just marking so I don't miss my turn. I hate it when you like go and then you're just like autopiloting and you're like, oh, I turned the wrong way. Personal favorite as well, yeah. It's such a good truck, man. People don't like understand how good this truck is, I think. Just, I mean, the same thing as the Step, too. Like, the Step 310 is such a good truck. And, like, people are like, but it doesn't have always on all-wheel drive. It's like, yeah, get good, dude. Like, having the ability to turn it off saves you fuel. Like, a lot of fuel. I lost control there. Because of the bounce. That's the other dangerous part. Front tires were just off the ground. Hello, random creepers in the trees. We made this trip twice, and I still have over half fuel. That's wild. That's really good. All right, now we can get to the other map. So on that note, let me mark that done. Go over here. That was railway bridge. Okay. Did we do anything over here? We got an upgrade, that was it. I don't think we did anything over there. Okay, so I think... Oh, we grabbed a whole bunch of stuff that I wasn't tracking. We grabbed... 4 more of these. 4 more of these. Okay, so we got 16 left. I gotta remember to do it now if I'm gonna use this. And we grabbed 2 wood as well, and they are sort of removed. Okay. And then I grabbed slabs from the unlimited warehouse, not from the limited warehouse. Okay, so we're good there. Yeah, I definitely need to remember when I take stuff what I took. Because we took 1 from up here. We got the... Oh, did we not get all the wood? Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. Let's go here. Go here and look at here. So yeah, we got the metal from up here. That was 2. We took the wood from there. That was 2. And we got the metal from here. That was 2. And then the other 2 we already counted, which we took from somewhere up here. This one. And this one's still available, and this one's still available. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to double check. That we had all of that squared away. Yeah, see, it's called Sideboard Semi-Trailer 6. Yeah, it's how you can tell it's a mod. But I think I'm not going to do another 8 hours today, because we did 8 hours yesterday completing Yukon. I need some lunch, and I'm hungry. So I think that's where we're going to leave it. Good progress today. 25%. Obviously, when you first start, it usually goes pretty quick, and then it slows down towards the end. But we did some work. We got some stuff done, flipped a few times, had some fun. I really enjoyed this region, just like the last one. So probably, I don't know, sometime next week, maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday, we'll figure it out. Might be the promised co-op. Again, join Discord if you want to get in on that, but because I'm not going to just be putting the code on the screen. And obviously it only fits 4 players, so most of the regulars are probably going to just jump in. And I don't care if you stay the whole time or not. So, but yeah, it's one of those. I'm probably not going to be as welcoming to brand new people because I don't know you, and it's still annoying to have people do weird things. And also, reminder, if I do that and somebody thinks it's funny to smash into me or knock me over with cargo, you will instantly be removed from the game and never be invited again. So that is your warning. It's a get things done co-op, not smash into each other co-op. So, but that's where we're going to leave it for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and we will see you guys again soon. Is anybody stream? Hold on, before we go, let me take a quick peek here to YouTube. Anybody doing the thing? Anybody doing stuff right now? Nope, nobody is. Nobody that I know, at least. I can't dump you off on anybody. No Het, no Adam. Well, it is what it is. But anyhow, I will see you. Nah, I don't see Het. That's not live. Unless it. Let me refresh. No, he's not live. Live in 30. Okay. So yeah, go over see Het in 30 minutes. But we will head out and catch you guys later.